Hi. Oh, excuse me? Weird. I don't know why that happened. Pop that up there. For some reason, my tracking looks like it's misbehaving a bit. And I don't know why. I don't know. Let me... I'm doing one little thing before we actually get started. I'm trying out something new because I got recommended it by someone on YouTube. So let's also... I need to set like a hotkey or something for... Okay, so I need... No, maybe I still do that manually. I don't know. We'll figure that out off stream, I guess. Because apparently this is a little differently involved. I didn't actually get up too terribly late today. I did stay in bed for an extra like half hour compared to what I planned to because it's fucking frigid again. However, I got part of what I intended to get done before stream done. A major bit of cleaning in my kitchen. I am, however, basically pretty much immediately going into game. Because I think most of what I have to yap about can be done in-game. And by that I mean I don't have a whole lot that I'm going to yap about. That red is fucking blinding. Why does he sound like one of the freaking Half-Life dudes? Like one of the Half-Life 1 scientists. Let's see here, what's new? Okay, that's literally just patch notes. Extras. Interesting. One thing I'm going to do... turn the volume down significantly. Because holy shit, I'm going deaf. Yeah, my headset's not in that weird of a spot. Fuck you? Ew! Why does 30 not exist? Ew! I go all the way down to 0? No, you freaking... Ew, that's gross. Stop. I think I'll turn general volume also down a bit. We'll go to like 75 if we can. Good, 75 is actually a number I can do. Let's see here. VSync. I don't seem to be able to specifically set. Fine, fine, fine. 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 This I might change later, but we'll figure out. Rolling while strafing? Sure, why not? Underwater bobbing. Alternate weapon bobbing? Sure, whatever. I don't know what this... I'll keep that. We'll just keep things default for now. Bloom can stay for now. FOV, we're at least putting you up to 90, because good fucking lord. Motion blur always gets turned off. Yeah, I think that's everything. Oops. I mean, normal was fine last time. And the older game I expected to be harder, so... Hey, it's the lady. Hey, it's that dog. Why does her ass move differently from her legs?
Greetings, Turok. I am Adon. The elders of the Lost Land, known as the Lazarus Concordance, have charged me with the task of guiding you on your quest to stop the Primogen. The Primogen seeks to destroy the 5 energy totems that keep him imprisoned within the wreckage of his lightship. If he succeeds in destroying all 5 energy totems, he will be freed, and the blast wave of temporal energy unleashed will destroy your universe. You must stop the Primogen, Turok. Protect the energy totems at all costs. You will also be given additional mission objectives as you venture deeper into each of the worlds that you must explore.
Aha.
The Port of Ardia. This once peaceful coastal village has been utterly destroyed by the Dinosaur army under the Primogen's command.
Kinda looks like,
In the hills surrounding the city, the battle wages on as stragglers are hunted down ruthlessly.
Heretic
The
too?
Dinosaurs are genetically engineered dinosaur hybrids. They are utterly evil and very dangerous. Though they do the Primogen's bidding, the Dinosaurs have a more sinister and personal agenda of their own. To see humankind wiped from the face of the Earth. Your mission objectives are as follows. Activate 3 distress beacons. Rescue 4 children. Activate the warp portals. Locate the energy totem and defend it at all costs.
Oh, okay, we're just dropping into it. Hey Frosty, how you doing tonight, though? Oh, say, Sencha, how you doing? Okay, the red ones give me 10. If it's still 100 per extra life, then we're freaking already off to a good start.
Your oxygen is low.
Okay, glad we're playing the Subnautica version of how I detect oxygen. Can I squeeze in here? Hello? Alright, I guess not. I guess I'll go fuck myself. I was gonna say, that's gonna break. You're beefy. Very beefy. Where the fuck am I supposed to get a power cell? I mean, if you redeem the bird goes on head. Oh, I can get my arrows back. That's actually really nice. I didn't expect that to be an explosive barrel. Really? Okay, I feel a little floatier than I did in the previous game. I'll have to get used to this. Good.
Pistol.
Damn it. Hoping that was a shotgun. Ow! My fucking eyes! Level 2 key. I do kind of wish that in this case they gave a tutorial just so that I could actually... Oh. Ba, 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 ba. Fuck you! Like fucking head crabs.
Pistol.
I may see if I can turn off her freaking... Or, like, set it to where, if there's an option to have things more like they were in the previous game, rather than her informing me of literally everything I go and do.
Distress beacon activated.
Yippee! Ow. I'm not gonna lie, I think I might miss the poachers a little bit. You guys seem really fucking beefy. Bitch. Okay, a little more excited this time, I guess.
Flashlight.
Neat. Is that a temporary power-up, or do I just have that? And if it's like permanent, then how do I shut it off? Alright, please shut up. Okay, so I don't break the cage, it looks like. Yeah, I don't know how to right now. Give me a moment. Bastard! Oh, that's just how I do it. Cage goes open. A little beefier than I thought. So do I just permanently have this flashlight and it just never turns off, or... Is that how we're doing this? That was a risk.
Child rescued.
Thank you, Turok.
Just fades into oblivion. Guess that's one way to save the child, if I just freaking send it to the afterlife. Oh, flashlight's flickering. I really wish it wasn't. That answers that question at least, though. When did you die? I'm once again in that state of mind where I want to hit R in order to scan due to Enfield. I'm kind of glad that headshots actually, like, do something, though. I don't know if headshots really did. Compies? Little bastards? I don't know if headshots really did much of anything in the previous game, because I don't know how often I was actually getting headshots. If at all. Oh, fuck, they got shields. I didn't realize that that thing on their arm was actually a shield. Because I'd never accidentally hit one. Their death animations really do kind of make me wonder if they're dead or not at times. I hear a shotgun. I really wish I could get my hands on one.
Ultra Hell.
Neat. This is the compy spot again, isn't it? Yeah. You know, if I actually could hit my target, that'd be great. That's 100% on me, but...
Pistol.
And back to full ammo. I keep seeing those crane hooks and thinking that there's something else. Am I supposed to shoot that, or...? The problem is that the freaking... Okay. Like I was saying, the problem is that the indicators... also make it really fucking hard to... Did I just accidentally freaking keep myself from being able to... The bright side, they have really long animations, so... This is a flat box, but I can't stand on it. What the fuck? Nice shot, me. Thanks, me. Okay, well, I still need an energy cell. It's a little less than useful. I also have a hard time telling what I can and can't mantle on. Nice. Already full on arrows.
Distress beacon activated.
I'm kind of wishing that
Shotgun.
they had a tutorial for this. Because the tutorial on the first was done really well. And actually, like, was a good benchmark for what mechanics existed in the game. Because there are some mechanics that just don't exist in games versus other games.
I am Turok!
Granted, I don't think that that would fix my only real problem so far of... I don't know what I can and can't mantle on. Because it does feel a little random. I mean, it's obviously not like random. There's very much things that they have decided on.
Activated.
It's not like I'm just freaking humping everything and hoping for the best. I mean, I am, but it's not like they have two things right next to each other that, like, both indicated that they would be mantleable, and then only one of them actually is. Like some games tend to do these days. I think I might turn Bloom off. I am noticing with those projectiles, which I'm feeling like there's going to be a lot of because they're a common enemy. It is extremely difficult for me to tell where the enemy that's shooting them even is, let alone, like, trying to get a headshot on them. Can I jump this? No. I mean, what I'm supposed to do is jump from here over to this. No. I'm supposed to take the ramp. Like a civilized human being. This is double-barreled, but fires a single shot each time? And it's pump action? I'm so confused. I mean, it's like a chasm shotgun, obviously. It's like the main comparison, but... Actually, come to think of it. Alternate fire, okay, yeah. Ammo type is R, like it was in the previous game. There's this designated crouch button. I am going to put it on something else if it's not taken already, because C on crouch is not my jam. Next weapon being E is a choice. I don't think that it'll really be a massive problem because... How did you not die from that? But I don't think it'll be a major problem. Is there actually a double-barreled pump action in reality? The fact that you gave me an actual model makes me feel like I'm about to be freaking surprised by something that seems very stupid. What the fuck? Okay, I'm seeing that it looks like it's just too stapled to each other, so it's at least not as stupid as I thought. I mean, it is, but, like, it's not... At least as far as I can tell from looks, it doesn't look like it's an official weapon. It's just two of them strapped together because people thought it would be funny. Unlike the double 1911, which is, like, a designated thing. I'm wondering, is this specifically so that I can... Okay, I have no idea what this fucking gun is. Or this weapon is used for. Unless it's like a non-lethal option or something. Which is... Ow. Okay, I should have known the fire bad. Okay, this takes me somewhere else. I know of another portal not too far away. Ow. Oh, no, that was just me freaking...
Child rescued.
Thank you, Turok.
When did I get the third distress? Oh, okay, I guess I did get the third distress beacon. I didn't remember it. Where does this portal take me? Because there was a different, like... big portal... in a different spot. Okay, this takes me to a... Okay, so... this loops me back around, so we're at least... not just freaking blindly going into a completely different area, which I've done before. Let me cock my arrows here. Is there anything here? Guess not. This is kind of doing the, well, I guess that was an intended thing. It wasn't a secret area. Apparently there was a game somewhat recently that had secrets, but the secrets were, like, just flat out on the map from the start of the game. So I was about to question the logic of having secrets, but just marking where their triggers were just flat out in front of you on your HUD. Is this the same portal, or is this a different portal?
Warp portal activated.
Okay, so this take me to the other one. But no, this takes me somewhere else. What the fuck?
This is a talisman chamber, a holy place that evil cannot enter. Activating the warp portals opens gateways to these ancient sanctuaries.
Okay.
Your quest will require you to locate 5 sacred talismans. The talismans will grant you immunity from certain types of danger and allow you access to new areas that must be explored.
Oh, that's
Spirits that
interesting.
watch over these chambers will require an offering of a mystical eagle feather before a talisman can be secured. There are 5 talismans and 5 eagle feathers that must be found as your quest unfolds.
Turok looks so much younger in this than he does in the other one. Is this a... There's no way this is a prequel, is it? We're getting, like, some Metroidvania going on here, or... Because she did mention that I needed to get protection from different types of damage. Was there anything up here? Yes, because this is not the way I came from. Is there anything else this way? No, I got everything that way. Oh right, I freaking was looking up the 1740. There's a lot of sounds of people dying, but I haven't seen a single person since I got out here, so... I'm just gonna assume that it's birds. Fuck. I don't even know if the corner strafe is the thing anymore. Is that an invisible wall or something? It feels like I just bonk a wall. But I'd figured that... Gotcha. Yeah, that's invisible wall. Why do you tease me with the thing and then freaking invisible wall the way that looks like I should be able to get to it? Because there's no way in hell I jump from here.
I am Turok!
Aha! Also, this is quite possibly the most IM7 weapons pistols I have ever seen in a game. There's a little bit of 1911 in there, there's a little bit of, fucking Beretta in there. The 92F. A little bit of something else in there. Not entirely sure what that is. Oh, it wants me to go out through a thing over there is what it wants.
Greetings, Turok. How may I assist you?
Oh, interesting. Well, I don't really need ammo or health. Okay, so this was the warp station. Just take me back to the village, I guess.
Tech bow. Sniper capability enabled.
Neat. Depending on how this plays out for the rest of this, I might have to freaking... Okay. I hit... Ooh, you weren't kidding about sniper. Is that a shadow or is that a freaking... Thought so.
Flashlight.
Hello? Hey, that one was red. Ignore the fact that it was solely because I freaking got blood on it. That was red. That should be an explosive shell. Hitboxes on these dudes are kind of weird at times. You're still alive?
Flashlight.
That third shot I'll give him, because I freaking clipped him with a single pellet.
Child rescued.
I domed him with that single pellet, but I did only clip him with that single pellet. The other ones, however, I freaking full force got him. I will hold a judge on that. Oh hey, it's the area that we saw in the opening. Nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing here. Now if I stand in all four of them and I spin around a few times, I'll get the ray gun to show up in the mouths of a bunch of hounds. Own. The fuck? I guess that was just like a level transition kind of deal. Arrows. If I needed them. Nothing here. Guess that's just a fire effect. Okay. I was a little worried that that was going to explode or something. Surprise! What the fuck? No. Is it inside this? Okay. Bitch. I do kind of like that I can pick up my arrows again, though. I lost a decent number of arrows in the first game because I didn't know how much health an enemy had compared to my arrows, and then I would just rack another one waiting, and then there were no enemy, so it would no work. Or knock another one is the word, not rack. Rack's what you do for shells. In a shotgun. But I'd do that and then just lose an arrow. I think it only happened like twice through the entire game where I did that, but the ability to pick up my arrows is still a very nice thing, especially since so far I seem to be using the bow a bit more than I did in the first game. There he is. I was like, I thought I saw another guy. Or more so, I saw the freaking energy beam that he shot in my direction. Ah! Thank God they still didn't add fall damage. I headshotted him through his chest. That was kind of sick. I hope I don't have to save children in every level. Bitch. Okay. Okay, nothing here. Getting some truth and reconciliation vibes here. Now that's an explosive shotgun shell.
Child rescued.
Thank you, Turok.
Okay, cool. The explosive shotgun shells in the first one at times didn't really feel very explosive. It felt more like just slugs with an effect on them. They did more damage, but that's about it. Cool. Ooh. Goddamn Predator freaking mad that he fucking lost the fight. Bitch. I'm glad we're establishing early that we're still going to be doing this bullshit. Just camping an enemy at the top of a ladder. Rather than me finding out like 4 levels in that you're going to pull that. Jesus! Oh, okay. I'll take it. Ad starting in a minute, so... Not even like a minute, but like... Ow, bitch! But it's starting soon. I'll take my first break once that happens. Maybe once we get to... Oh, well, break's happening right as the portal. I go through the portal, so it all works out. What about a donut? Or a dome mutt, as it were? Hello? Why am I freaking dropping into like negative frame rate right now? OBS, what are you eating up? OBS, why are you being so greedy right now? I swear, I get a new freaking system and everything, and OBS decides that it wants to become even greedier. I mean, it's not freaking eating up my CPU like it was before, but it is freaking eating up nearly 50% of my GPU on its own. VTube Studio makes sense to be eating up a decent... Why is it eating up that much GPU, though? Also, why is it... That doesn't make any sense at all. OBS says that it's eating up 42%, and VTube says that it's eating up 67%. And then Turok's eating up 14%, but the total GPU usage says that it's only 87. That's not how math works. Why is VTube eating up so much right now? That doesn't even make sense. It's not even RAM. My memory is perfectly fine. It's at less than 50%. Oh, we seem to be... I'm not getting all my frames right now, but I'm not freaking chugging like I was just a moment ago, so maybe we're fine. Famous last words. Dicks! Took one shot for him to get a headshot. How did I fully miss that?
Greetings, Turok. How may I assist you?
What does like...
Ammo granted.
Yeah, just ask for ammo and it's like, yep, sure, here you go. One thing I will never get used to in old games. Enemies freaking corner firing me. It's not as bad as freaking Red Faction 1 with the freaking... We're going to have our railguns peek around the corner, and we can shoot at from any angle of our model. So enjoy a 90-degree angle railgun shot straight into your nose with 0 health pickups for this entire run. Basically got to pre-fire a rocket around every corner. Somehow that wasn't, like, the most painful part of Red Faction 1. The fact that I had to... Okay, I didn't have to find a fix to it. The problem was that I didn't get a fail state for the mandatory NPC for a level dying. Actually, I do think I had to find a fix to it. I had to figure out how to restart the level because I saved over because I didn't know that that NPC was mandatory and that it was bugged the fact that I was able to actually continue despite the fact that they were dead. Can you fucking die when I put... Jesus.
Ultra hell.
80 fucking shotgun shells. That's how you're supposed to die with a shotgun. No. Don't go down there, because that's where we just came from. Be smart and observe. I still don't know what the fuck happened with Red Faction 2. Like, just a game of all time that, for some reason, exists. Completely unrelated to the other Red Factions in anything other than name. People give Armageddon a lot of shit for being so different from Guerrilla, but 2 was... just generic sci-fi shooter. With Red Faction's name on it.
Pistol.
Can I fucking have some consistency here? Consistency? What's that? I think the Red Faction 2 might have been what prepared me for Armageddon to the degree that I didn't find it terribly a problem. Because I know that freaking Armageddon got absolutely shredded when it originally freaking came out. Because people were comparing it to Guerrilla. Fucking compies! Can you fucking enter a pain state when I put bullets into your head? Oh, thank God. More shotgun shells.
Shotgun.
Did that one die, or did he just fall off the edge? Yes. To both. And if I had a little bit of consistency in, like, hitting my targets, that'd be great. Nice shot. Okay. When the arrows, you know...
Tech bow. Sniper capability enabled.
When the arrows have some consistency in where they go compared to the charge level, it's not half bad. Can't believe I missed that. Anything else? Does it? Oh shit, it does.
Tech bow. Sniper capability enabled.
Now the question is, how do I actually zoom in with the scope? Unless it zooms in when I freaking hold the bow back.
Shotgun.
Okay, so the alt fire for the shotgun isn't firing both barrels at once, despite appearances. I literally point blank shot you, sir. Works perfectly fine when I shoot him in the head. Bitch. Out of explosive shells, unfortunately, but felt worth it. Getting a lot of extra lives. Oh, right. Up.
Warp portal activated.
I never did loop back around to the one thing.
Cease, human! Powers beyond the comprehension of flesh have been set in motion. The primogen must not be stopped. The totems must fall. The balance must falter. Chaos must commence. We are the darkness. We are the unseen. We are oblivion. That which has been set in motion cannot be stopped. Your deeds, your life, your very existence falls under the great shadow of oblivion. Your failure is inevitable.
Like I give a fuck. Oof. Do not put those that close to my freaking line of sight. We actually gonna fight some of them, or are we just chilling out here? Ugh. Bitch! Out, dicks! Oh, you are very fucking fast. Very fast. Okay, they feel like they hit harder than they actually do. Because they're throwing grenades, so it gives the illusion that they're hitting harder than they actually are.
You have found part of the nuke weapon.
Okay. Didn't realize I was playing Shadow Warrior.
Turok, a strange presence fills this evil place. I do not understand its source, but it is somehow familiar to me. You must take care when entering the warp portals. Whatever this new threat is, it seems that false portals have been erected to lure you into a trap.
Yeah, but from the sound of it, I kind of want to go through the false portals. To a certain degree. Okay, so the scope don't do shit. I don't know how to use the scope. So where am I going from here? Did I come down from up there? Am I going through here? Well, this does have the no longer Doritos, so guess so. That goes back that way. Oh, that's an enemy. That means that I'm, I think, going the right way. Even though this is backtracking. Did I go up here already? Yes. Oh, you're not dead. Worst part is I'm not entirely sure if I'm actually supposed to be going backtracking for this, or if enemies just respawn. Certain enemies just respawn like in the first game. Kinda just trying to find one of those, big dick portals. I've passed by one of the big dick portals, for sure. I don't feel like it was this far back. Unless this is the specific... Okay, this is what I'm after.
Greetings, Turok. How may I assist you? Ammo granted.
God damn it.
Greetings, Turok. How may I assist you?
Okay. I was gonna say, don't tell me that I can just pop back out and freaking ask for ammo again immediately. Do kind of wish that this portal was past this portion. Still don't know, like, what I'm looking for as far as those eagle feathers go. Because I went this way, looped all the way around. Wrong one. Okay. This opened up afterward. Okay, so here's... like, right before the, oh, my fucking leg. Okay. Weird that they give you a tutorial there and then freaking...
You must save the totem, Turok.
Can I fucking... Oh, okay. The enemies are the ones in the red, so...
Mission accomplished.
Holy shit! Actually, I'm wondering. If I turn this off... Oh, much better. Those must have been added with the night dive port or something. Okay, I was gonna say, what?
Slaughter by the River of Souls. The River of Souls. The very name strikes fear into the hearts of men. Nothing that drinks of its water survives. The Lazarus Concordance erected one of the energy totems on its banks, and the people of the Lost Land quickly learned that its mysterious energy could purify the water of the River of Souls. On the very shores of the deadly river, a mighty city sprang forth. Where once there was but death, life flourished. The Dinosaur vanguard has swept through the beautiful city of Arisi as its campaign of terror rages on. Arisi was once home to a formidable army, but decades of peace and prosperity saw little need for a large military presence, and its military forces grew weak. Your mission objectives are as follows.
Ooh, zombies.
Destroy 2 soul gates. Legions of the undead have begun pouring through these gates into Arisi. You must find and destroy all of the soul gates before the undead can escape the city. Destroy the 3 Sisters of Despair. Locate the energy totem and defend it at all costs.
I mean, you barely need to inform me of that every time. Is that a goat with rocket launchers? Oh, because it's a Triceratops. Oh, I immediately, How do I get off of this? Scope zoom in is okay. X and Z, cool. Well, at least they're smart enough to run away. So I take damage from that. Does make me wonder, how the fuck do I get off the freaking dinosaur? It's also really weird that space is what I use for the freaking machine gun. I'm glad that I can at least still strafe as a freaking dino. I can only imagine if I had 0 options for freaking maneuverability. Wish I could aim lower, though. Going down these hills might suck if I wind up with one of the gunner dudes. At the bottom of them. Yeah, I'm not hitting that from that. The amount of distance I'm gonna have to freaking cover back on this. God, dumbass. You can rain fire on me all you want. Ow. Hey, that shouldn't be able to happen. Okay, well, I can at least pick up health as the fucking dino. Alright.
Greetings, Turok. How may I assist you? Ammo granted.
Can I get like a
Health granted.
top off of my Oh, interesting. Okay, let's not take the dino the entire way this time. Is there anything in these? No. It's just got... What you doing, little one? Look around to see if there's anything of note around here. It is a little interesting that I can fast travel to pretty much any of the stations. Just from any of the others. I don't have to be in the same overarching level. Can I fucking hit my target, dude? I do kind of wish the dino didn't have my health bar, though. I was such a big, beefy target that I took a lot more damage than I probably should have. Bitch. There's gotta be a way to get in there. Oh, no. If there was, it would show up here. Weird. Well, they did shoot at it, so that's not the answer.
Tech bow. Sniper capability enabled.
I mean, technically both of them have sniper capability if you really think about it. All I gotta do is be a good shot. Even if one of them doesn't have, Really? I mean, I guess. Just dumbass. Oh, there. Kind of a pain in the ass to actually spot. Jesus. I always forget about that. That fire fucking hurts. Bitch. Ugh, why does he move so derpily? Don't piss him off. Well, I kind of miss the old raptor movements. The fact that the compies are just freaking faster raptors. Little goofy.
Pistol.
Pistol.
Shotgun.
Don't get too excited over each of these weapons I can pick up. Oh, good. A little extra health. And by that I mean a little, because I was still lower on health. That trike segment really freaking ate through my health. Again, doing that right out of the gate, kind of a dick move. Damn it. If this just leads me down here, what the fuck? Am I able to ledge grab that? No. Am I in a different area? I am in a different area. Just looked like the same area. Bitch. And this will loop back around to that. Do I need bullets? No. Should have known that I didn't need bullets. Fucking head crab. If you're gonna put him around the corner, that's what I'm gonna compare him to. Compare him to. Motherfucker! Nothing. Nothing, huh?
I am Turok!
Yippee! This 10 my max on this one as well? Alright, let's be on door number 2. Oh. Just the other side. Bitch. If you're gonna be disrespectful, I'm not gonna respect you. Thought that plant was an enemy for a moment there. Fuck you! Fucking compies. I do need to switch weapons for a bit, though. How the fuck? It's not an ultra health, is it? That's just a normal health. Like a full health, anyway.
Full health.
Yeah. Fuck. Ow. Sometimes I feel like the blood spatter needs to be toned down because I never know if I freaking got a headshot or if it's just them spurting a anime level of blood. Fucking head crabs, dude. Good. Back to having some shotgun shells on me. Alright. Checkpoint station. Give me both.
Greetings, Turok. How may I assist you? Ammo granted. Health granted.
I'm gonna take this opportunity to pee because I realize I'm in an ad break. Alright. I also gotta refill my drink. I saw the captions there, and they were so goddamn far off. It is not even funny. Stop spawning enemies right outside the gate. That is a dick move on so many levels. I wonder if that'd be an instant death. You're a bitch!
Game
Also, I'm
saved.
realizing that I can, I can save anywhere. Is this instant death? Yes!
8 lives remaining.
How about no? Also, again, right out the gate, immediate enemy freaking... There is no space to move or anything to avoid that damage.
Game saved. Greetings, Turok. How may I assist you?
Bitch ass! Whoever decided that every single one of these needs an enemy spawn right outside of it, go fuck yourself. It's a terrible design decision, and you should feel bad about it. Really? Once again, we are in a state where we... What? Why? We just randomly cannot mantle things? The mantle is... dubious in usefulness at best, it feels like. Okay, gate key. How the fuck do I actually get to those gate keys? Because each one, there's one on each side. It's an enemy that just spawned there.
full health.
Okay, so the question is, how do I get, How do I get this to open? I'm also just gonna jump this again because this jump's not that. Fuck you! Fucking spiders? Ooh, you're stronger than you look. They explode when they're hit with a normal arrow, which... certainly a choice. Motherfucker. I'm not a huge fan of the fact that my biggest gripe enemy type is now just the common enemy. The hyper beefy, we got plasma thrower enemy.
Your oxygen is low.
Yeah? Well, then I better fucking get out of here fast, shouldn't I? Fuck yourself.
Shotgun.
I don't know where this leads. Really, I'm just at the point where these guys get the freaking explosive shells. Problem is that there's so many of them that I don't always have the explosive shells to spare. I saw that. You literally spawned as I opened that door. I'd like to point out again. Dick move. Oh my god! This is just a full health, unfortunately. I know that it's like the growing pains of them moving to a different like engine to evolve things. Or maybe it's a night dive port problem, who knows. But actually hitting enemies feels so much more inconsistent than it did. And the, like... number of hits that I have to land in order to kill seems a lot more inconsistent than it was in the first game. Huh? Why did I suddenly just junt off to the side? But yeah, the first game felt like there was only like 1 or 2 instances, or like every now and then I'd run into an enemy where they seemed to take more shots than any of their others. Aside from obviously, you know, variants of them that were just stronger in general. In this, it just kind of feels like a coin toss on if I only have to take 2 shots or if I have to take 4. Or 6. What is that range?
Shotgun.
Now I know why this is an actual objective instead of just... Jesus. Can you, like, stop with the hit scanning bullshit?
Soul gate destroyed.
Finally. Really? Another one popped up despite the fact that the gate was destroyed. Dick.
Full health.
At least you gave me full health afterward. Also, I do max out at 9 lives, apparently.
Tech bow. Sniper capability enabled.
Mm-hmm. Oh, is there not an option to specifically turn off her calling out every time I pick something up? Because dialogue, you know, in like checkpoints and whatnot is fine. But I really don't need her just constantly telling me every weapon I pick up. The Seeking on the Raptors is also kind of... I mean, it's on all the melee enemies in this. They'll just seek around corners and shit. Seek around corners, freaking latch on regardless. I don't know. So far, I'm thinking I prefer the first game. This one definitely seems like in a transition period between game philosophies. Or like technology, I guess? I don't know. I don't know what the exact term I'm looking for is. And it's, I think, suffering for it. The enemy designs are fine. But a lot of the quirks of them moving to this over what the previous one was. Also, that was both full draws, by the way. I'd like to point that out for the court, for the jury, if you will. One of those didn't even make it up. The other one shot way over his head. Actually, those guys in particular aren't that bad with how they are. I don't like the fact that they're used like head crabs and freaking just camp around corners.
Shotgun check mag 60.
Okay, I've got an auto pistol now. And a dart gun from the looks of it. Can I have a backpack so I have more ammo to correspond with having an auto pistol? Even if it's exclusively more pistol ammo. Another one. I don't know which is better, honestly. Switching weapons so I have the extra arc for what I can hit, or just keeping firing and hoping that I hit with a single shot instead of taking the extra 10 seconds to switch weapons. Asshole. Okay, so yeah, the dart gun just knocks out whatever it hits, I guess. But I guess it's like, I don't know, cool if you want to do a pacifist run for some reason. So I'm assuming that the little beam weapon thing is also a taser. Which, Jesus, I could not imagine wanting to freaking use exclusively those two weapons. And by that I mean having to use, like, that beam weapon for the entire first level and most of this level, unless you find that secret. Because it takes forever to charge. Motherfucker. Glad we're, dealing with spiders that are smaller than my foot, but have more health than the beetles that were the size of a cat. Okay, we're playing that game, are we? Actually faster for me to freaking spam W instead of freaking holding. Because I get the speed boost every time I hit W.
Full health.
Oh my god. Okay, so the answer was just shoot there. I wasn't sure if that was the answer or if they just keep freaking spawning those stupid spiders, don't they? I'm already less of a fan of the spiders than I was of the beetles. They're harder to hit. They don't die instantly from the knife. They behave more like the dragonflies, which were also easier to kill, by the way. As far as their, like, damage goes. Thank God I've got ankles of steel. Good fucking lord, dude.
Flashlight.
What shade of green in the human body? More fucking spiders, I hear them.
Shotgun.
I'll take the zombies, that's fine. Oh, cool. I just didn't get an indicator that the door had opened. Fucking spiders.
Flashlight. Mag 60.
My God, the spiders are not fun. Oh, it's one of the bitches.
Sister of Despair banished.
Well, yeah, small mercies, I guess. I'm not going down there. Fuck that. Okay, we've got something that turns invisible now. Oh, God, and of course it's you guys. As if you weren't already annoying enough. These guys are literally just predators. Reptilian, turn invisible. Freaking... One of their death animations is, I'm going to blow us both up. Hyper tanky. Plasma caster. At least that one only took took one shot. Not a huge fan of that. I also think I would prefer a meter. Even if it, like, broke my immersion a little bit, I would prefer a meter over freaking the rave from hell to indicate that my...
Tranquilizer.
Yeah, I think. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't expect you to give me 2 different freaking things per level. Which one am I gonna get for this level, or am I gonna get 2 different ones? I don't know. I freaking ran into the goddamned... I ran into a pyramid that I couldn't unlock at all.
Shotgun.
Bastard. You're still alive! You took 2 shotgun shells to the chest! That's the inconsistency that I'm complaining about, dude. I should not have that happen when other guys will take 1 shotgun shell and die immediately. I would also like to point out that these are very common basic enemies, so the single shotgun should be the one that they wind up defaulting to, by the way. I'm not asking for all of them to take 3 shots apiece.
Mag 60. Tech bow. Sniper capability enabled.
You know, them headcrabbing me like that, I don't think would be nearly as bad as if they happened frequently enough to... like, even consider it as a possibility to happen occasionally. But they just drop it as a feature, or they just drop it as like a trap after like 2 uses, and then suddenly it's like, oh hey, by the way, here it is again. Oh, death pit? That's fucking fantastic. Oh, great. Just avoiding the spiders. I don't care to fight them. Okay. Now what? Missed, by the way. Consistency really is the name of the game as far as, like, my biggest gripes about this so far. Aside from the spiders. Spiders aren't a consistency thing, they're just poorly designed. Like, across the board. Okay, there was nothing there anyway. Fuck yourself? Teleports me back and then freaking spawns an enemy on me while it's at it. Appreciate you, Frosty. And a shit ton of these are all just waiting for me because... Piece of shit. Can I... Fucking compies. They're still not all dead. I think the compies are a cute little, like, occasional enemy type. But they are getting a bit overused, I'm gonna be honest. That's back another way that I was just at. Well, where the fuck am I supposed to go, dude? Because I came from this way originally, way back, when I originally entered this area. That, I'm assuming, is tied to that button thing that requires me to have one of the talisman things. I don't even know where any of the freaking pyramid teleporters are. Okay, don't want to be here. Okay, well, found a pyramid.
Shotgun.
Okay, there's the thing up there. Haven't gone this way yet, so let's do that.
Warp portal activated.
Is it this one over here? Sick. I gotta remember that there's an enemy like right outside. Meaning I'm gonna get a freaking enemy that spawns as I pop out for nothing. Can you fucking die, dude? Okay. Well, there's the feather. Now, how to get to feather? Three, four. Those guys reliably took one in the previous game. It's also weird that they have two different types of jumpers now. Thank God I have one of these.
Greetings, Turok. How may I assist you?
Everything, because Jesus fucking Christ, this has been hell.
Ammo granted. Health granted.
Fuck yourself. On the bright side, I didn't just have an enemy waiting outside to punch me in the jaw when I... Jesus. That was awful. Oh my God, not again. Times like this, I wish that the enemies dropped stuff when they died. I kind of missed that from the first game as well. What is this? Oh, fucking darts. Why in God's green earth did I use those willingly? Jesus! Dude, you cannot freaking be serious with this. This is consistently like this. Freaking 3 shotgun shells at point blank range should not be something that an enemy that can die from a glancing blow from a shotgun should survive ever. Well, I need to go back, because I need to get that feather. I just gotta figure out how to get that feather. I also need to get over there. Oh my god, I cannot get the freaking oomph for that anymore. Can I not freaking... Okay, I'll go fuck myself then. Which means that even if I get over this, it doesn't really matter. Because I can't go under that. And from there is where I'm supposed to go in order to get to that, I guess. I don't know. Game no like exploration despite being exploration game. Fuck you.
You have found a sacred eagle feather.
Fuck you. Find myself finding the shotgun a little less useful this time around. All right, what are you giving me?
The spirits accept your offering. I grant you the Leap of Faith talisman. With this talisman, you may leap great distances simply by standing on the talisman pads.
Ah. Thank you, I guess. Specifically when I find one of the talisman spots, I can... Fuck you, dude. Why one of the respawning enemy points has to always be 5 inches away from one of these goddamned shrines?
Greetings, Turok. How may I assist you?
I will never understand. Oh, cool. It's not time-based, it's freaking based off of if I've used that specific one as of recent. I mean, technically speaking, I should go and freaking check out that other spot in the level. Not that I remember exactly how to get there. Was it just back here? Yes. A full heal you shouldn't have. Was there a second one of these? I feel like I saw another one somewhere in this level. Hell if I want to freaking waste ammo trying to find it, though. No, I can't jump up in order to freaking... I need to corner hit that. There is still a use for the corner hit. Fuck you! It's another... I had a feeling that kind of thing was gonna happen. Part of why I was worried about them just saying stand on the freaking pressure plate. Oh right, I remember where the other one was. Was there a swimming way out of this? Yes. At least I can get a restock on ammo around here. Fuck you. Oh, great. This was a waste of my time anyway. Oh my fucking god, dude. At least there's health there that respawns. This spot will be a much less annoying spot. That's right, swim, boys. God almighty! They attack fast in the water. If I'd known that, I would have chosen the other side. Two-point blank shots. Which Doom is it that has like a similarly absurd level of randomness with freaking how much damage you do to enemies? Or maybe it's not Doom. Maybe it was just another game that was... trying to copy Doom. 4. Oh, shit, dude. Semi-surprised that actually killed him. If I teleport somewhere else...
Greetings, Turok. How may I assist you?
Can I actually get, like, a restock? Oh, definitely doesn't help if I freaking just get shot immediately.
Greetings, Turok. How may I assist you?
Cool, I'll just go fuck myself then. Enemies get to respawn anytime I go into, like, anything. I, however, can't get a restock for the life of me. What about your darts? Your darts aren't trank darts. Yeah. I forgot that I did literally anything aside from walk from point A to point B, so you respawned because this game hates the player. Right, I'll go fuck myself. Piss off. Alright. I mean, considering how much shit I have to get in order to actually come back for this. Apparently this area is just 90% needing the talisman that's not in this spot. Can you fuck off with that? The sheer level of seeking on that is absurd, dude. Lock me in a room full of hit scanners. I'll become a pincushion. Not even a not even a pin cushion. I freaking...
Soul gate destroyed.
Those soul gates take too long for how little actual engagement there is with the freaking mechanic. Just get pelted with freaking...
Full health.
Just get pelted with shit and... Am I actually just gonna have to leave the level and... Would you get out of my fucking house? Spray on anything. He's still in the middle of his goddamn pissing contest with everyone. I gotta figure out. Since I'm up, I guess I'll freaking figure out if there is an actual use for the fucking trank darts. Ah. Yeah, they're functionally fucking worthless. Well, I guess that I'll just go to another level for now, because apparently 90% of the remainder of this level requires me to have another item. Which is something, I guess. I wouldn't even find it very confusing if it was, like, the bonus stuff for this level that required me to get, like, the extra objectives or something, and, like, the extra objectives are tied to...
Greetings, Turok. How may I assist you?
You could start by not announcing every time I pick something up. Yeah. Is this level 3? No. What?
Greetings, Turok. How may I assist you? Ammo granted.
Well, at least it
Health
gives me
granted.
something. Back to the hub. Can I, like, be informed as to what level is what? Just by, like... When it came to the previous game, I was able to tell... Like, I could look at these and it'd tell me, oh yeah, here's level blank. Oh, this
The
kinda
death
fucking
marshes.
sucks.
The Death Marshes are home to the mighty Purlin, a primitive and brutal race of ape-like creatures. The Purlin regard humans as weak, squeaking insects, and are deeply resentful of the progress humankind has made as the centuries have come and gone. The Primogen has fooled the Perlin into believing that he will turn the Lost Land over to them once they have helped free him. Little do the Perlin know that the Primogen intends to wipe them out as soon as Turok is no longer a threat. Though they are unpredictable and untrustworthy, the Primogen has armed the Perlin with a very limited reserve of high-tech weaponry and ammunition.
Listen, if they only behave... I saw one of them
Your
had
mission
something that looks like a
objectives are as
minigun. I don't know why
follows.
I'm bothering.
Rescue 5 prisoners. Destroy 3 ammunition storage facilities. Locate the energy totem and defend it at all costs.
Off to a great start. Okay, dude.
Shotgun.
I was hoping that freaking... I would be able to one-shot the, one-shot with the... Ow, what the fuck? Wamst? I thought you were over here. Oh good, they die in... That's more like it. That's a definite example of my primary freaking... Oh, that's not helpful. I already have one of those. But my primary gripe with the way enemy projectiles are, where they just have an absurd amount of freaking tracking on them to where they're practically hit scans. If it weren't for the extra notes playing finally, I'd question if the audio, like the music track for this level, was broken.
Mag 60.
Not a big fan of this music track though, considering it is just one note pounding over and over again. The fucking water one again. Two levels in a row that require the Don't Hurt Me water talisman. God damn it, I was hoping that I wouldn't have to deal with you. Oh good, those are actually something. I was excited that I would only have the Perlin to deal with and have some different enemy types, but no. I don't lie, I somewhat wish that my standard bow was like the one that it defaulted to first.
Hey, over here!
No, seriously, I was so hoping
Help
that.
me! Help me!
Shut the fuck up.
Free. Thank you.
But I was very much hoping that I would have a different enemy type, like, exclusively for this. I'm gonna have to jump along that one spot, aren't I? At least I can save manually in this without having to find a save spot, because if I'm gonna have to jump across, I'm assuming that this is also instant death water because it looks similar.
Game saved.
Satchel charge? Can you fucking not? I don't know what I expected.
Flashlight.
No, I have to freaking... I have to set the charge and then fuck off.
Ammunition storage facility destroyed.
Well, that takes me back to the beginning.
Game saved.
So the question is, if I go back through here... Okay. Is there anything of note in here?
Full health.
Okay, that's not really that helpful. Oh, there was nothing in here aside from that. That's a shame, actually. Alright, alright. Holy shit. No enemy? Just sitting out here?
Greetings, Turok. How may I assist you? Ammo granted.
I mean, I don't even need health this time, surprisingly. If you could get me over 100% health, that'd be nice, but... Yeah, of course. Excuse me?
Shredder.
Ooh. Would be Shredder.
Mag 60.
Oh, good. It's an auto shotty. What the fuck? Interesting. I dig it. Is anything around here? Is there anything up above? True, I suppose. I would have probably cried if I had accidentally killed myself jumping down there.
Game saved.
Granted, there's so many freaking... Ow. Life shards around that I probably wouldn't matter that much. Fuck you. What the fuck? Anything else around here? Could go around that, but I doubt that there's anything around this. Well, there's that. And I'm assuming that this is instant death.
Game saved.
If they're gonna Metroidvania me in order to... Oh, it's not. That is, though? What?
8 lives remain.
Instant death, not instant death. Instant death, not instant death.
Full health.
Full health immediately followed by get fucked. Literally would have walked out of that with less health than I went in with. Oh, fucking ridiculous, dude. What in God's green earth? Yep, still not a huge fan of those guys. It's a genuine shame that they're the most common enemy in this game. Just the default trooper type. Bitch. Motherfucker! Yeah, of course. I don't know why I expected to be able to get across that. This game seems much more, stingy with its ability to let me choose to explore. Meanwhile, the previous game gives you a tutorial at the beginning telling you how to freaking corner jump. Which is normally something that's an accidental rather than an intended feature. What? Where are you? There you are. Nothing? I expected a drop down. I didn't expect the previous game. Yep. I don't even care what enemy type that was. I didn't want to deal with it. The only real problem I'm finding with the auto shotty is that it really, really likes to ricochet if you don't get a like perfect shot onto them.
Greetings, Turok. How may I assist you?
I don't even think I need anything. I'm kind of full on ammo for the most
Ammo
part.
granted.
But I guess at this point I know that I can cheese it by, if I find one of these, go out into the freaking hub. Come back in and then I can ask for whatever at the first shrine I run into. Oh, okay.
Warp portal activated.
Okay, that's cool and all. Where the fuck is the warp portal, though? Is it in the next area? I mean, it's gotta be. I don't see it anywhere out here. Not that it matters, because I don't have an idea where the feather is. Did that actually kill him? Wait, this doesn't matter. Because I can't freaking blow it up till I get the satchel charge. Plunk him. No satchel charge in this one. No satchel up here. What the? Aha! Ah. I was concerned for a moment there.
Game saved.
Slow climb back up.
Flashlight.
All right.
Game saved. Ammunition storage facility destroyed.
Give it a couple seconds.
Game saved.
And let's see if there's any goodies down this one. Full health. Again, that's all it is. What the heck? Man, I almost need to stop bothering looking in these after I blow them up. All it ever is a full health. Never an ultra health even. Ultra healths also seem... Ultra healths and health...
Saved.
Like, little health shard things both seem... a bit less common than they were in the first game.
Game saved.
Because I'm not spending like 90% of my freaking time at like 130, 200, XYZ. Still not the biggest fan of that gimmick. How we make challenge, I know. Damage at the top of thing where you don't have weapon out.
Full health.
Little bastard. Fuck! Also, he didn't die from that. Okay, I'm just above where I was just a moment ago.
Shredder. Plasma rifle. Sniper capability enabled.
Let's fucking go. Definitely won't say no to a plasma rifle. Oh! Railgun style. Bitch. That's the guy that's gonna respawn when I come out of this, isn't he?
Greetings, Turok. How may I assist you? Ammo granted.
Oh shit, he didn't respawn when I came out. These guys are more courteous than the stupid fucking lizards.
Full health.
Fuck. I have better vision when I freaking do this because I don't have the massive fuck off particle effect that goes off when I do it. It's a little less effective against the bigger versions, I guess. Oh, wow, okay, that's just a full recharge. That's nasty. I do kind of wish that some weapons got alt fires aside from just,
Shredder.
you know, a scope. Yeah, I hear ya.
Grenade launcher.
Sick.
I'm free. Thank you.
That area that I saw from earlier. I think the best thing about the Shredder is that it's like a single line weapon instead of the standard shotgun's pellets.
I'm free. Thank you. Hey, I'm free. Thank you.
I think the funniest thing about what just happened is that I didn't even intend to go the intended way. I went around because I freaking thought that there were goodies. Well, okay, I see Feather. I'm gonna get just within range to hear that guy freaking
You have
scream
found a sacred eagle feather.
every couple seconds. Please tell me that this isn't something that I have to, like, enable each time. Okay, I hit a button earlier that said that it enabled that.
I'm free.
Can you shut the fuck up now? Okay, so there's a thing up there. Am I even able to do this? Yes. Oh. Satchel charge.
Warp portal activated.
These are worthless to me. That was just a waste of ammo, to be honest. Surely this is the freaking water thing.
I grant you the breath of life talisman. This talisman will allow you to swim unharmed through poisonous waters. May it help you on your journey.
Now the question is, do I have to stand on one of the stupid markers first, or
Game saved. Eight lives remaining.
I don't know what I expected. I genuinely don't. I mean, the answer is a little less no fun allowed, I guess. The heck is that? Grenades. Oh my god, at least when they freaking wanted me to do this shit in the previous game, it was in spots that it was a little more consistent to do. It gave me fucking heart attacks every time I did it, but... I didn't spend 15 minutes freaking trying my hardest to... corner hop. I'm so low on ammo and like everything that I actually care about. Huh. Is that gonna respawn every time? Every few moments? You wanna respawn again? That'd be great. Is it gonna cycle around to more shells then? Yeah. Ooh, explosive shells though. Is it gonna go based off of what I need? Or is that the end? That could be the end. Shame I can't just teleport here. Aside from the initial jump, it does seem to read what I need in order to freaking...
Game saved.
Fuck yourself. Is that the long jump? The fact that they can still throw that as they go into their death animation is kind of wacky, dude. Oh, fuck. Final armory. Now, next question, where's final satchel charge? What do I feel as if it's over there? I mean, I guess if nothing else, I could leave and come back. Because I can finally do all the shit that I need to do in... I don't know what I'm listening to. Alright. Ad break. Alright. I didn't even really go anywhere. I'm a liar. I was checking DMs. Oh, fuck.
Game saved.
This is compies, isn't it? Nope, raptors. Ow, fucker. Kinda wish that I had just used the standard shells, to be honest, now. But oh well. Fucker! Fishing mailed. Where was that first telly spot? Oh, explosive shotties. I'll take that. Nope, fuck you. There we go. Give me some ammo, give me some health. Actually, I don't know if I need health.
Turok, how may I assist you?
Was it this way for level 2? Yes.
Greetings, Turok. How may I assist you?
Fuck. Courtyard? I mean, technically speaking, the majority of this area is accessible now. I already missed the other guys. The gorilla boys. Yep, sure, I'm glad that I can't do anything, but I freaking can get shot while doing that. Very nice and cool of a design. Fucking head crabbed again.
Primogen key found.
That's what that is. Thing is, I had to pretty much go all the way back to the beginning of the level.
Ultra health.
Oh, thank God. Finally an ultra health. It's been a while since I've actually freaking found something worthwhile. Fuck you! Fuck yourself. Oh, I've already done this. Kind of just hoping that that resets him enough for me to freaking slink on by. The fact that I saw that turn to the corner in order to go after me is insane, dude.
Greetings, Turok. How may I assist you?
By offering me... let's see here. Not here. Did I accidentally go to the port? No. You know, when I hit escape in the previous game, I was able to skip cutscenes like this. Literally the exact same spot.
Greetings, Turok. How may I assist you?
The images they give are not very helpful. Is this just a grenade launcher? It is just a grenade launcher. Fuck you! Still missing two sisters. this is actually the most efficient direction to come from in order to... Wait, so if that was that, then that means that this is... Where the fuck? I guess that's a fake portal or something? Okay.
Warp portal activated.
I hope it's a fake portal. Cool. Because if I'm not mistaken, the fake portals are... how I get the... Fucking seriously, dude? Yes, give me more standard shotgun shells. That's totally helpful when these guys don't give a fuck about the standard shotgun. Oh, unless we're just playing the random game to a whole other level now.
You have found part of the nuke weapon.
One moment. Okay, well that's level 2's nuke part. Oh, I can't actually freaking grab those. That's interesting. Fuck you. How did I fall through the ground? What the fuck? Hope that doesn't happen on any of the ones that, you know, doesn't have ground below it. Actually, I could go for a restock on ammo. Especially shotgun shells. I think I only carried 20 though. Still no fucking backpack or anything. I mean, the backpack only lasted until I died in Turok 1, but... You know, I didn't die terribly often, so... The extra capacity was worthwhile. I have to freaking go all this way in order to get to the... Well, actually, this is where I was after. What a thrill! Apparently it was the Rule 34 parody of Snake Eater for that. Nope. Back down. I'm after that one room that had both the freaking icons in it. Because there is one above and one below. Is it here? No, I don't think so. I don't think it was this. Okay, yeah, it wasn't this. Not this. Because these are up, or these are down now. That's what a thrill. So we will go for what a thrill. Fucking bastards. That just leads to that, which is not what we're after. Again, this is what a thrill. Where the fuck is that one room? This goes down to here, which goes down and around. just leads into this. Which leads up, and then... What a Thrill just leads back to the beginning. You guys have way too much fucking range, dude. No, this is where we came from. I remember there were spiders. This just leads to here, which leads out. That leads to that. This leads here, which leads down to two areas, which both freaking teleport me up and then make me have to fight him again. This just leads back to where we were, right? Okay, this leads to here. At that point, we've gone too far. Well, there is an area up there, but I think that just is a freaking circle back around spot, isn't it? Oh, those are spiders, which is... Oh! Yes! This is exactly where I was after.
Tech bow. Sniper capability enabled.
I do kind of like the ricochet when it does that. Okay, where's this lead?
Mag 60. Sister of Despair banished.
Alright, I cannot leave here through there. I did have to freaking fight through this for this. Stock up on ammo before we fuck off. I'm not dealing with that guy. He's not worth my time. Dick move, by the way, I'd like to point that out. Okay. Now, the next question. Where's the final Sister of Despair? I mean, my guess would be near the cathedral at the end of this level. Still not entirely sure how I feel about, you know, going to other worlds being mandatory in order to just do basic stuff in each of the worlds. Like, it's not even in a Metroidvania kind of vibe at that point. Doubly so if you're gonna freaking have enemies like this that just constantly respawn without, you know, the resources that I need in order to fight them to do the same. Oh yeah, of course. You're one of the ones that decided to just survive a freaking... Yeah. This was a dead end, wasn't it? Yeah, this is a fucking dead end. What the hell? That's just a pit of death. I'm gonna save though, just in case I do something stupid.
Saved.
Since I did make progress. Okay, there we go. Unfortunately, now I have to freaking do this shit manually. Because I want to save my final grenade for the bitch. I really should have saved 2 for her. I don't know who the fuck decided that practical hit scanners in hordes would be, you know, engaging. If they're gonna be hit scanners, you freaking at least make it obvious the hit scanners instead of acting like they have projectiles. This is certainly an experience that I'm having right now. I would like some ammo. Don't get me wrong, freaking having health given to me due to the amount of chip damage I'm taking is nice and all, but... being utterly starved for ammo is not exactly what I would call the play. Of course, what else did I expect? Alright, now what? Okay.
Sister of Despair, bang.
Bitch. Oh, finally. How much fun. You'd figure that with everything that was causing the zombies gone, they'd just stop.
Ultra health.
Love that sound. Give me health, and then immediately I hear the sound of a dozen enemies that are going to rapidly sap it away, spawning in. Okay, now where do I go? Oh. Wait. No. That's not gonna be where I go. Kinda wish I could just jump down this. I'm gonna have to go halfway through level 4 in order to do level 3. To finish level 3. I should say. Alright, now what? forgot about this spot. Can you guys fucking die, for Christ's sake? I swear, everything in this has like twice as much health as it had in the previous
You
game.
must save the totem, Turok.
Yeah.
Mission accomplished.
Yippee! I think I gotta get some grenades for that. Okay. So there's a Primogen key on every map, apparently, which is... So I knew that okay. I now know that is level 3.
Game saved.
Is this level 4?
The lair of the blind ones.
That doesn't answer my question.
Little is known of this mysterious race. Legends tell of ghostly figures emerging at night from underground and dragging hapless victims to their doom. Though they do
more
not
spiders.
possess the power of sight, the blind ones are hardly helpless. They can hear the beat of a heart and smell the blood of an intruder from a great distance. Attacking with primitive brutality and a lust for warm blood, they have lived for countless centuries deep beneath the surface of the Lost Land. Your mission objectives are as follows. Seal 3 thermal vents, trapping the blind ones beneath tons of rock.
That seems like a dick move.
Locate the energy totem and defend it at all costs.
Wait, I only have one side objective for this? I mean, I guess that I'm being that much of a dick to them. I only really need to do one thing. Alright, well, if that's what I'm greeted with, fuck this.
Greetings, Turok. How may I assist you?
Okay, answer yes. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. So let me...
Game saved.
So I have the list of the freaking totem things. The thing for level 3 is on the final level? That's ridiculous, dude. Either way. Let us see who there is to raid. I was about to be like a little confused. I'm like, oh, I still did only 4 hours. But no, it's 11. I've done 5 hours. It just doesn't feel like I made much progress because, I mean, I don't know. This one's trying to do a lot of new things. And I don't know how to put it. Because there feels like there's an engine change along with like the graphics, because a lot of stuff is doing things in a different way. I'm not a fan of the new enemy, the primary enemy being my least favorite enemy from the previous game with a new coat of paint. And I'm going to call it my least favorite enemy because despite the fact that I can one-shot them with the shotgun, the randomness of the damage seems to be to such a degree that, I mean, we've seen it. And I thought that it was just because I wasn't hitting them with enough pellets with my shotgun originally for part of it. But even with the shredder, as it's called, the railgun shotgun, let me actually swap this over. I didn't do that when I started today. But the railgun shotgun, it's still not consistent. And my least favorite thing about it is that since they are the main dudes, they're not even the main dudes, freaking peons. The main dude's peons exist in that pocket dimension thing exclusively, it feels like. And they're very beefy. But they don't piss me off, I guess is the best way to put it. So, I don't know. I think that it's a bunch of small things that lead to me not liking it as much as the first game. There's no, like, what's something that stood out? What's the one thing that stood out in a game that freaking I disliked? I don't know if there's any game that I've played that, like, some singular thing made me hate the game. Because even with games that, like, or like games that broke me, like Colonial Marines, had a bunch of different things. Hey, Desktop, thanks for the dono. How you doing tonight? And the only game that I've never finished on the completion project was a bunch of... It was all rooted in one thing, but it was a bunch of decisions that were made that led to it. It was rooted in them wanting to freaking try and play it as an MMO. On the budget of an Xbox Live Arcade game. I'm not doing too bad. I'm trying to find the words for how I feel about Turok 2 beyond just I like it less than Turok 1. I can place the parts that I dislike about Turok 2. Because I know that the like most common enemy being my least favorite enemy from the previous one, complete with them being tanky because point 2 weapon damage is very inconsistent. I've had to take 5 shots and I see the blood spatters, so unless I'm getting freaking false positives on that, I can take 5 shots on the stupid little toad enemies, even. The spiders, I think, are both the spiders and the compies are worse than both the freaking dragonflies, which I disliked, and the beetles. Because both of them wind up doing the thing that the dragonflies did, where they just don't have any wind-up or anything, they just do perpetual damage to you. While also the compies are extremely difficult to hit because the melee weapon doesn't have just a wave of damage that it does in front of you. And the spiders, for some reason, have... Either they have a lot more health or the melee weapon does fuck all on damage. I mean... Because I've taken up to 6 hits on a single spider. The worlds I don't have much of a problem with. They are already getting to that mazy thing, though. Okay, no. They're not getting to that mazy thing. Level 2 was just a maze. Level 3's... level 3 hasn't been that bad. I don't know how level 4 is going to play out. It's a cave, so they might just make it a maze to make it a maze. I didn't really get, like, a maze. I'm, like... When you get to marathon level, that's when I call it a maze. I didn't get that until, like, the final level of Turok 1. Level 3 of Turok 2 so far, aside from the fact that apparently one of the major things that I need for it is in the last level, is pretty straightforward. The mantle so far has been negligible in use. I don't know what its purpose is. The ledge grab mantle thing. I don't think it's bad. I just think that it's a feature that probably time should have been put to something else. I don't know if that's from the original game or if it's... The difficult part is not knowing what's stuff that's been updated due to Night Dive's port versus what was in the original game. So some people might, like, hear me complaining about X, Y, or Z thing, and then it's completely different in the port versus the original game. And they're like, I don't remember that. I don't remember that being a problem. Enemies respawning was already a thing. And I don't hate the idea of it. I do hate that I think all but 2 of the checkpoints have an enemy respawn right in front of it. It's just an immediate 3 hits. Which I'd probably be even more mad about on a higher difficulty than normal. They don't hit hard, but taking 3 hits out the gate is not fun. And it's with any teleport that you do. There's that one secret in level 2 where it was just life shards. And I wound up having to kill that guy 4 times because of the teleporter just respawning him. Which I think is just not good. It's not fun. I have no idea if there's tech armor and I just haven't gotten far enough yet, or if there's no tech armor. So, don't really have a comment on that. Because tech armor didn't show up until relatively late in Turok 1. It was about halfway through. And I'm not halfway through this. Are there any other... Extra health, like the little 2-point health shards, seem to show up a lot less. And I don't even say seem to. They do show up a lot less. To the point where the extra health mechanic is borderline worthless. Because even in like the extreme circumstances where I wind up getting like an ultra health, by the time I find any of the health shards, I wind up having been chipped away by enemies enough because they love compies, which will always do multiple points of damage to you because either you can't hit them or you get hit 5 times while pulling out your melee weapon. The zombies are hit scanners. Like, almost full stop. The main enemy type that they send after you is... It's not a hit scanner, but they have a lot of tracking on their freaking stuff. I don't know. Maybe my opinions will change the further I go in, but I've already run into one of my least favorite enemy. 5 steps into level 3. And I can't continue level 2, or partway into level 4. Right? Yes. We got partway through level 3, got the thing we needed to go back to level 2, finished up level 2, and then now we have to go to level 4. Because we can't continue level 3. And I'm commenting on parts of the... my best way of putting into words why I'm so far liking it a lot less than Turok 1. How long after Turok 1 was Turok 2 released? This feels like it's one of those ones that it didn't take terribly long. It was definitely in an era where quick turnover into the second game was a thing. Game Boy Color video game? That's not right. Yeah, December of... Ooh, it's a December release. That could also add to it. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll like it more as I continue. I was also told that apparently the super weapon, which I'm assuming is the nuke launcher, gets more use. In this game, but I'm getting 1 part per level. Let me see here. Well, never mind. I've had it spoiled for me. I was lied to. The nuke is like the previous game where I freaking get it literally for the last boss. And I get one shot instead of 3 this time. Let's see who we're going to raid into, though. We could hit up Pika Noah. I haven't raided them in a while. I mean, both the options that I'm looking at are doing Mega Man, so... Unless there's some... Oh, actually, let me check one other thing first. Because I believe that today is Ray's Tuberversary. So let me see if Ray is streaming. There is a ping in Ray's server. She's not going to be streaming on Twitch tonight. That answers that. So yeah, we're gonna hit up Hikanoa. That being said, that's all I really got. Tomorrow's Two Who's as per usual with Tuesday. Speaking of Two Who's. I'm planning on doing Galactic Battlegrounds on Thursday. I might do more of this on Thursday. Depends on how I'm feeling. But we'll figure it out when we get there. It also depends on, like, if I wind up working on other stuff. Because I am really getting into... I'm gonna try and lock down and get the model portion done this month so that I can focus on rigging next month. That being said, that's gonna be it for me tonight. I've done things out of order. Thank you all so much for watching. Thank you for the follows, raids, donos, all that good jazz. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. You know the rules. Behave yourselves. Don't make a fool out of me, out of yourselves. Otherwise, we won't deal with you any longer. I'm out of time. Love you all. Bye. My socials didn't go up.